Which day of the week is best for flying kites? Wednesday. Welcome to the stream, my friends. Happy Monday. Thank you for being here with me tonight. I hope you are doing well. I hope you've had a fantastic weekend and are ready for more of this. Welcome to Pugsley Scavenger Hunt, Night 3. We've got Dead Zergling first in chat, followed by Lucent Jelly with the resub announcement. I think that's a duplicate resub announcement, right, though, Jelly? Either way, 36 months. That's almost a year. Thank you, Jelly. Game and Fit, welcome in. Kusari Gama, welcome in. Pink Scully, welcome in. Zergling guesses, a fly day. Yeah, I think that's better than my punchline. Zergling says, managed to put almost all of my falling weight onto my right shoulder today. Feels about as great as if someone took a baseball bat and hit me full strength. I was practicing falling with the kids on gym mats. I was aiming to land on my shoulder, and I sure succeeded. Too much of life requires the right shoulder. I'm sorry about that, Zergling. That is awful to hear. I had a similar experience a very, very, very long time ago. I took taekwondo classes once upon a time, and hurt my shoulder in what is probably a very similar way, doing some rolling exercises. That was my left shoulder, though, which you would think would be better, but I'm left-handed, and I am aggressively left-handed. Learning how to fall is important, Game and Fit says. As a martial artist, that's the very first thing we learned. A tip that helped me, slap the ground as hard as you can to negate most of the damage. Yeah, I can't say that I recall any expert tips. Thank you for the hydrate, Pink Scully. We'll have a generous gulp of water. There's no wheel tonight. No wheel, no pistachios, no food. No food redeems tonight. I just wasn't feeling them, and also haven't updated the wheel. And I don't know. 20% of the wheel right now is dead zones. So the wheel should be back tomorrow, but not for tonight. Hydrate or dihydrate. Uncle Muscles, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. I think I got too focused on a certain form, Zergling says. Should have just let myself go loosey-goosey and let it happen. I'm glad I could make the stream, Uncle Muscle says. Glad to have you here, my friend. You're just in time. And just remember to eat after the stream. No worries, I got that covered. I'm in a good, solid routine. I have dinner right before my stream, and I have breakfast right after. And then I go to bed. Oh. The one thing you don't want to do when falling is put your hand out to try and catch the floor. You can break something doing that. It's most people's instinct to do that, Game and Fit says. On the plus side, did good on pull-ups today. 3 pull-ups. My palms facing me, 1 with palms facing away. A new record. Me being able to pull myself up that way at all. Also got my leg press. 370 pounds to 400. Well done, Zergling. Very well done. Let's push some buttons. I never change any of these options, but I stare at them. I take a look at them every time we play, just because it baffles me that there exists an option to give yourself fewer hearts. Why in the world would you want to do that? I'd love to give myself more lives. I'd love to crank up the lives, but that's just not how we do things on this stream. Default settings all the way. At least until I beat it. Then we could make it harder if we really wanted to. But I have a feeling there's not going to be any challenge runs for this game on the stream. Hey, Stream Kyle, welcome in. A 5-stream streak. Thank you very much for that. I bought a doll of the vampire teacher from Elmo today because I don't care if I'm too old. Also, he's adorable. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. I don't think I know that character though. The only vampire I know in connection with Elmo is the Count. Hey, EpiPen, welcome in. Last thing you want to do is catch yourself with your hands falling backward. Fantastic recipe for wrist breaking, Zergling says. A real concern of mine with all the ice and inline skating. I do. The Count is the teacher? Well, what do you know? That makes sense. I mean, that makes sense. I watched Sesame Street as a kid, but that was in an era before Elmo was a real breakout character. I don't recall Elmo ever getting a particularly generous portion of the spotlight when I was a child. Oh no, I'm off to a real bad start. Is there even a reason to go over here to the left other than to get myself hurt by these frogs? First life lost already? Is it too early to reset? Positioning yourself between those two flames is just impossible. It is so aggravating how difficult they made that. Everything about this game is aggravating, though. I think it's maybe a little quiet. Turn it up just a touch. I'm at comedy. Just wanted to be first, EpiPen says. That's pretty tricky to do around here. Zergling has the first in chat spot pretty well locked down. If you're not in a position to kind of camp the stream, you might have difficulties. It's not impossible. It's not impossible, but you gotta work for it. Zergling says, it's okay, I donate my first to you. I remember liking Sesame Street for a while, Jelly says, then thinking I was too old for it, then liking it again. I don't have a lot of clear memories of Sesame Street. I have a lot of sort of fuzzy general memories of Sesame Street. Watched it until we couldn't afford cable anymore, Pink Scully says. You have to have cable to watch. You have to have cable to watch Sesame Street now. That was a public broadcasting station product once upon a time. Or product might not be the right word. When you were a kid? I'm not sure if those coins are shaped in the shape of a letter Y for a purpose or not. That was telling me to do something with the Y button, perhaps. I'm gonna let that enemy be. Is there floor down there? I don't even remember. I'm scared to look. Now it's on Prime Video or other streaming services. Probably, I imagine probably, well, you just mentioned Prime. Figured it's probably owned by Disney nowadays. There we go. Let's have that one up, please, and thank you. I think the bit from Sesame Street, I think the thing from Sesame Street I remember most clearly, and I've talked about it a few times, is I remember a segment where there was a guy who was singing the song you really got a hold on me while standing in a completely, like, black void of a room. While he sang the song while repeatedly being harassed by a giant orange yellow U, a giant orange letter U that wrapped itself around him over and over again. Ocean just loves their fantasy walls, Uncle Muscles says. This game is, I don't mind. Like, I actually kind of like invisible wall secrets. I think they're fine. I think they're fine, especially when they're, like, semi-telegraphed. Like, not too obvious, but, like, you know, hinted at subtly if you're paying attention. To like reward your focus and analysis or whatever. But I don't like them. I don't like the way they did them in this game because so many of them are like near triggers that you can't really tell what they're going to do, and then the triggers usually barricade the invisible walls, not open them. And that is that's exceedingly frustrating to get to an area, find a trigger item and think, oh, a secret, collect it, and then see a secret nearby that you hadn't realized existed yet get barricaded. It's just really gross. That money over there has to be collectible. Do I risk the jump? Let's do it. Well, I did it. It was collectible. But the invisible blocks don't go all the way to the wall because this game is a perpetual troll. But we found out. We took a risk. We were rewarded with the satisfaction of our curiosity. And pretty much nothing else. You're good at finding them. Thank you, Uncle Muscles. I feel like I do alright in regard to secrets. I learned a lot about this game, but I've also slept since the last time we played it, so... a large percentage of that knowledge is, What hurt me? Wasn't I bouncing on those enemies? I'm not sure I deserve to be damaged. Does this do something back on the right-hand side? It sure does. Hey, Pint, welcome in. Hope you've had a good weekend. Thank you for joining us. Thread the needle. Oh, yuck. I guess I figured it would take many tries to beat this. They had to have, that's rude. The timing there is not acceptable. I think it's basically a forced hit. Assuming the timing of it is consistent, which it probably is not. Happy and spoiler-free days, hey, thank you. Those are some very positive wishes. Alright, the timing is different. The timing is not consistent. That still doesn't make me happy about it, though. I guess that was it. Probably the most valuable thing we bring into the game with us tonight is wisdom regarding how to face the bosses. I'm waiting for a particular pattern. There we go. Still took damage. No. There was a block there. I didn't remember. I thought there was, but I wasn't sure. I was just willing to take the risk. Foolishly enough. I knew that was a disappearing block. I was mashing the B button, but... Oh, cool. I get another chance. Hey, it worked that time. I don't know what it refers to, EpiPen. I remembered there was a puddle of slime down here, but I didn't remember. I didn't remember if it was left, right, or center. That would just go. I tried to not fall back down here. I tried very hard to not fall back down here. I thought this was the boss. Ocean always has interesting level design, sprites, and backgrounds, Uncle Muscle says. So I like some of their concepts for like little set pieces within levels. I think that aesthetically, yeah, the visuals and the audio are generally really good. One moment. Thank you for the coffee jelly, and I also have a nice array of snacks. I've got apple slices, I've got raspberries, and I've got a bit of cheese. Wayne's World is a cool one, Uncle Muscle says. Yeah, I've never checked out that game. I'm not super familiar with the IP for Wayne's World. I've never seen the, I haven't seen the movie. I have a general understanding of, like, who the characters are. Like, I recognize them. But... that's about it. There it is. Things are getting confusing there. Beating all the ocean games would be a wild but sweet challenge. I hope you don't mean beating them all at once. Slowly, over time, if the stream happens long enough, it could happen. Because I do enjoy licensed games. I don't really enjoy the games so much as I enjoy the process of suffering my way through them. Gradually, for sure. Alright, we're back to full health. That's nice. We're still not at the boss. Oh, this just goes on forever. You know, I knew the levels were gigantic. didn't forget that, but I kind of did. I thought some blocks were gonna spawn to catch me. It's painfully inconsistent, this game. Name a high-value game cartridge I could repair and flip for the biggest profit. I would guess, Clay Fighter Sculptor's Cut. Oh, I remember. I remember how this works now. There's something that teleports us down there. There was somewhere to go. It's hard to, like, the level layouts are so chaotic, like, it's hard to memorize details about them. Probably don't want to fall down any of those tubes. There could be something down there, but I'm low on lives, so I can't afford those kind of risks, even if I would like to take them. Pokemon Crystal. My sister had Pokemon Crystal. It might have been the first video game that she owned. I hate this game. I hate this game. You see what it did to me? Clay Fighter Sculptor's Cut, new price, $21,000. Crystal's new price, $3,000. Those are some pretty disgusting prices. This is a tough boss. Let's make him on your hardest games list by the end. We're pretty far from that. I mean, I think I could have beat it we played on a Monday last week, and I think I could have beat it that night if I had just had the time to stick with it. The hardest games for me so far on the stream have been Dr. Evil Knievel, Echo the Dolphin, and Battletoads. Probably. You know, I've had other ones I struggled with a little bit. Double Dragon was tough. Earthworm Jim was tough. That's our first victory. I'm sure there's lots of others. But, those are the ones that haunt me. I actually needed to die, so that's fine. That's actually convenient that that happened just now. I want to go ahead and lose this life too, so that I can use a continue and start the next level fresh. Hey Chozo, welcome in. A little late, no worries. You haven't missed a whole lot. We just cleared the first boss and are moving on to the second. Taking damage there was not fun. Cows, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. And next, welcome in as well. The suffering continues, that it does. This is way more puzzle-based than I thought originally. Yeah, there's a few puzzles. When I mentioned the game having really good set pieces, there's a puzzle where you have to manipulate the height of cannonballs to open passageways in one of the upcoming levels that I actually am quite impressed with. Cool boss. The bosses are pretty decent in general as well. That boss is a little janky with the big problem with the bosses, like what makes them tough, is they're usually surrounded by regular enemies. Like that boss had all those flies running around or whatever they were. They're more trouble than the actual boss. Oh, we did it. Nice. Dr. Evil Knievel's a nightmare. I don't recommend it. That's my current go-to for my least favorite video game is Dr. Evil Knievel. I know intellectually, like in my brain, I know that I'll have a worse video gaming experience than Dr. Evil Knievel someday, but like in my heart, it's hard to believe that's true. You know, in my heart, I don't want to believe that's true. Fair enough. Desert Bus. I don't think Desert Bus looks that awful. I think I could probably withstand Desert Bus, and maybe we'll play it someday. I don't have a Sega CD. I do have a Genesis flash cart, but the one I have I don't think will do Sega CD games, so... Unfortunately, that's not an option for me either. If I ever get a Sega CD or a better Genesis flash cart, though, we'll take a look at Desert Bus. I think I could do it. I know that game doesn't like end or whatever. Like you just get a point and then you go back. I think I could earn a point. I think I could make the trip once one way. Would Desert Bus be impossible for you to beat in one stream? I don't know. It's only, what, 8 hours? You know, what constitutes beating Desert Bus? I don't know what the win condition is. If you're required to make multiple trips to beat the game, then yeah, it would be impossible. We've convinced Suffrius to do 2 trips to beat it. Alright, the secret's safe with me. So that's what, 16 hours? That'd be fun. It'd be a real painful journey. It'd be a real painful journey on this stream, though, because... Like, I've tuned in to streamers playing Desert Bus before. Like, I haven't watched a lot of it, but, like, you know, I've clicked on streaming it a time or two, but they always seem to be doing like media share stuff. Like they've got music and video, like entertainment going on during the trip and whatnot. And like, you see, if we do Desert Bus on this stream, there will be none of that nonsense. Our only entertainment will be the gameplay. It would be a dead quiet stream. You have the spice wheel. Might not even have the spice wheel. Might not even have the spice wheel for that one. Like I said, I actually know a little bit about that game, so, you know, like, I know the risk of losing your attention for more than a few seconds. I guess turning off the spice wheel during Desert Bus would be rather cowardly, so maybe that's a good argument to keep it on. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't believe that I found another video game with cats that were even noisier than Jump King. It's pretty wild. This is so bizarre. It's very, the style of this level looks very Sega Genesis to me. There's something about, like, the like, geometric nature of the, rocks. Just really, really makes me think of, like, a Sonic bonus level or, like, Vector Man. It's a very Genesis level. Even the, like, underwater effect, I feel like, is reminiscent of, like, reminds me of how the Genesis might do water. I don't think I've ever explored over here. Thank goodness you can just kind of jump on everything in the game. Even like enemy projectiles, you can jump on top of. Well, I probably can't jump on those stars. Oh no! I remembered poorly. That's why this room was confusing. I didn't remember the block that we could swim through, but I remembered there was something. I deserved to have that thing dropped on my head. I was not playing smart. I'm not happy about it, but I can't deny I deserved it. Boss time, nice. Instantly took a hit. I know this is an octopus, but it looks to me like a heart. Like a human heart. I think part of that is because I'm not looking directly at it. I need to keep close watch on my character to not run into the arms, so like in my peripheral vision. The octopus smears into a heart, and the color helps too. I wonder how the octopus got injured before, because we come into the boss room, the octopus already is wearing a bandage. So someone else has already given this octopus a rough time. We are kicking him while he's down. Using the hamburger helper glove. My mom made a hamburger helper when I was young, exactly one time. She got some box of hamburger helper and made it for dinner one time, and no one in the family would eat it. I don't remember what variety it was, but it was not a huge hit. Bogus. Hamburger helper used to taste good, Kusarigama says. The golden age of hamburger helper is past us now, though. No idea what happened. Maybe they need to cut costs. No good today. That is a shame. I mean, it's a shame if you enjoyed it. I didn't lose anything, but, you know, some people did. Oh, this is what I was talking about a moment ago, where you need to change the elevation of the cannonballs. You weigh them down so that you can manipulate their trajectory to open doorways. It's actually really, really cool. It's actually really cool for the, you know, it's a lot of fun. It makes for a really cool level. But, it's a shame it's used in this game. This game gets better the more time you spend with it. It's really horrible, like, when you're doing everything for the first time and you're figuring everything about the game out, but, like, after you, like, can predict some of its, like, cheaper moves and you know the levels a little bit, like, it's not the worst thing on the planet. There are parts of this level where, like, running through it just now, I was having a sensation that felt similar to fun. I want to go to the left or the right. I don't remember. I got lucky there. I got lucky. That mouse almost ended me. Could really use a heart. It's gonna be real hard to not die in this room. A heart! Makes things a little better. And I saw another heart. Things are actively kind of okay at the moment. Ooh, and they just got better because I made that jump. That's a tricky one. Let's go. Sometimes you can do pretty much everything right, and the game still has other ideas. Test? I can see your test message, EpiPen. First in a while. Sorry, you seem to be having issues. Oh, not sure what's going on. Oh. I think a message of yours earlier got gobbled up because something you posted didn't make sense. It sounded like it was a follow-up to a previous message that I didn't get. But I asked about it and then you didn't say anything, so I guess I had to reboot the phone. I guess that's what was up. was in the comedy club with no speakers. Post a picture of the place in the Discord. Right on. I'll check that out. I don't like to keep the Discord up when I'm actually live. I don't tend to check it while the stream is live, but I will definitely peep it out when I get a chance after the stream. I have no idea what that question mark does. If it even does anything. Presumably it does something somewhere, but I think I'm going to have to climb so far back to find it that it's probably not worth it. Yeah, getting back up there, while possible. Yeah, I don't know about that one yet. Hopefully I don't have to, hopefully I won't play the game enough to find out. But we'll see. I love finding and figuring out secrets, but sometimes if that means I have to play a game longer in order to make it happen, I'm okay with living in ignorance. That's unfortunate. We can get one heart back though. This is tough. This is real tough, the way they line those two mice up together. I know they did it on purpose, but my goodness. I don't think there's a secret on any of these other ones. Oh, there was a secret. It was just enough to not get an extra life. Oh no, we're not even there. Go up. Is this the boss? Thank goodness. No! Oh, I was doing real well. It was mostly luck, but I did a lot of damage real quick. Oh, actually, I'm not hitting the boss as much as I think I am. Victory. victory. Let's go. Thank you, cows. Thank you for the palms and the trophies. I was laying in bed the other night, and I was kind of dozing, sort of half awake, and I had some stream up I was listening to, but all of a sudden in my doze, I just suddenly got hit repeatedly by inspiration. The muse appeared, and I got just one emote idea after another. So I shook myself, like, just barely awake enough to open up open up my email on my tablet, and I wrote down as many of them as I could think of, and sent them off to Jelly. And I don't know when she's gonna get time to do any of them, but I had like maybe 10 or 12 different emote ideas that just hit me all of a sudden. That are some of them are new. A lot of them are ideas for, like, some of them are ideas for modifications of existing emotes, but yeah, it's gonna be real exciting. But we're at the mercy of Jelly's schedule, so it might be a while before anything shows up. But I'm looking forward to having some of them come through. I couldn't hear anything from the stream. I just popped in when I saw it go live. No worries, EpiPen. I'm trying to render a human soul in 4D space right now. That's not inaccurate. Oh, hey, Lord Malachite, welcome in. Sorry, I didn't see your first message there. It's like a giant evil version of Danger Mouse. Hopefully that was your first message. I hope I haven't been ignoring you for a long time. For longer than I thought, at least. Very grateful to have you with us. The effect of Granny is simple but very effective, especially for this area. It makes the background is very busy it makes it very, I mean, I can't deny that it's a fine effect, but the effect that it has on me is that the busyness of it does make it disorienting. What are you hoping for? Do you mean in regards to the baby? Oh, for my emotes. I mean, I've sent her a ton of suggestions. We'll just wait. You know, I'll show them off. I'll reveal them when they're ready to. I mean, when they show up, you'll see. I figured out a scheme. I'm gonna change the way. Well, I'm gonna change the way that I've arranged some of the emotes, like in the slots available to me. I've got a different idea for how to handle the bit emote, because there's sub emotes and there's bits emotes, and I've got a different idea for how to handle the bits emotes that is going to affect the sub emotes, and then I just have different ideas for various animated and non-animated emotes. Oh, we're also going to change the way we do the follower emotes too. The follower emotes currently are regular emotes with like a watermark over them. But I have a different idea that for what to do with those too. But it's a lot of work, so, you know, it's going to take a while. I hope there's a Jump King. Well, there's going to be, they're all, I'm not going to break my theme. For the most part. My emotes are very solidly themed, and I don't want to change that. Ever played Ghosts and Goblins on the Master System? Not yet. Not yet, I haven't. I haven't played any Master System games. I think I can play them on my Genesis with the flash cart that I have, but I haven't experimented with it yet. The spikes, it's unacceptable that the spikes fall on you to begin with, but that they fall on you from off screen, that's really what's unacceptable. I'm never going to be happy about a spike falling onto my head, but if it falls onto me from off screen, I'm going to go from being unhappy to being enraged. And it happens all the time. This part is pretty awful. Pugsley Scavenger Hunt, no death run. Yeah, that's a challenge I don't think I'm gonna bother with. I may be, perhaps I'm a weak man, but in general, I stick to doing challenge runs of games I enjoy. Well, yeah. I mean, if you're gonna go for a no death run, it'd better be a single heart run too. Otherwise, there's really just no point. And by the way, I said if you're going to, because I'm not doing this. I'm just gonna sit back and comfortably render judgment. Bogus. Bogus. I had the timing right and everything, but it slipped me off of the ground. Ooh, that slowdown sure is something else. I hate this game. I'm on my last life right now, by the way, so... If you weren't nervous, if you're not nervous, it's time to get nervous. Oh, I wasn't where I thought I was. That's a shame. Ugh, now I have to restart the level. Gross. One heart in a dream. Yeah, one heart in a nightmare. I can't blame you for not taking the challenge. Game looks like it does have some fun to it, but its difficulty is the hard and mean for the sake of being hard and mean style. Hey, Conqueror Worm, welcome in. What is your favorite / least hated level in the game so far? Probably the water level. Probably the bathroom level. It's the because it's the easiest. Friday the 13th is easy peasy. I don't know. The schedule for this week, by the way. Tomorrow, Battletoads. Wednesday is Jump King and Warlock. Thursday is Splatterhouse 2. Maybe also Splatterhouse 3. And Friday is Jump King and Friday the 13th. That's the schedule. What's the most hated level? So far, the ice level. For all the challenges, the stakes couldn't be lower. It's just for bragging rights. Do things done? Do things done just for bragging rights qualify as low stakes? I've done a lot. I've gone through a lot of misery just for bragging rights. To your point, though, yes, I actually agree. You're not saving your family. You're not saving the world. It's kind of nice, though, right? Because I mean, you know, we save the world in a lot of games. No, I haven't played Warlock yet. That's a new one. That's gonna be a new one this week. I'm going in blind. I'm just playing it because I watched the movie recently, and that's it. The only thing I know is the movie. I know nothing about the game. Other than it exists. And is, you know, connected to the movie. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm sure it will be a janky, terrible mess. That was nonsense. They placed that question mark so horribly. What even am I supposed to do? Yeah. Unacceptable. I hate this fire coming in everywhere. I hate this fire coming in everywhere. It makes this unplayable. Awesome. I don't remember it being such a problem last time. Oh. This level's pretty bad, too. I said the ice level is the worst, and so far it is. This level's pretty... Excuse me. This level's pretty bad, too. I feel like I should just throw these 4 lives away and start fresh. I've already blundered everything. You have to be a pretty special kind of awful, right? To make a game like this and to design 2 of the levels with low visibility. Because we've got this, and then there's also the level that's in the dark coming up, and it's essentially the exact same thing, just disguised with a different aesthetic. But it's the same fundamental mechanic that you only have a very limited, field of view. And I've got a really sizable CRT, so if I had rented this as a kid, I would be playing it on a tiny little Commodore 64 monitor. It'd be impossible. I mean, I guess I also would be sitting like 4 inches back from the screen, so maybe it wouldn't be that bad. It's just disgusting. Everything about this is just disgusting. Bonking my head on that corner has put me in a bad mood. Was convenient. How big is your screen? I don't know exactly. It's like 24, 28 inches, somewhere around there. I know that's a big difference. I've never actually measured it. Maybe 26, right in the middle. 26, probably around 26 inches. It's plenty big when you sit as close as I do. It's also plenty big when you have to move it up and down a flight of stairs by yourself. I think it's the second heaviest thing I own, the first being the car. Yet this is not possible. Master Tuesday, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. We thought that crystal ball meant that this was a gameplay demo. That's an hour and 49 minutes is a long time for me to sit on the demo screen. I must have a lot to talk about. I don't think I actually hit the right pattern there. I think the game just got tired of me and let me in. You know what's really heavy to own sometimes? The truth, EpiPen says. Oh. Yeah, the old move of blowing into your game carts is not an advisable one. Sometimes it is the only thing that seems to work, though. Oh, it's so rough. I don't have lives to spare. Hey Greg, welcome in. 90 streams. Hey, very nice. Thank you for the 90 stream streak, Greg. Hope you've had a great weekend. More Pugsley. Hopefully the last night of Pugsley. Very much hoping to beat it tonight. We'll see. I'm doing real bad at this level. We've already defeated 3 of the bosses so far, though, so... Things are going pretty well. Things are going pretty well all together. I really don't like this stage very much. And I like it even less now. I forget about that question mark every single time. And it never changes, but I never remember it. Good weekend. My PC controller died. Oh no. Need a new one before I can go on with the series I was doing on my YouTube channel. Hopefully you're able to get a hold of a replacement fairly quick. Dragon Quest VII and Oracle of Seasons are the current projects. I knew you had been playing one of the. Oracle games. I haven't done either of them yet myself, though. How am I still alive? Okay, I'm gonna die here. That's fine. I was gonna die anyway. I'm just gonna pick up one from Walmart. Right on. Couldn't see where I was going, had to guess, and it didn't work out. It's not fun. It's not fun. This, will you grab? Of course you wouldn't grab the rope. You know why you wouldn't grab the rope? Because it needs me to be on my last hit so that I'm guaranteed to die on the next one and have to restart. He couldn't grab the rope until I was down to my last hit. It was physically impossible. I see. Horrific timing. I don't like this level. Uh, I have to pay a life to get from one door to the next. Yeah. I can't, it's hard to make it when when it costs you a life just to get from room to room. I remembered the question mark. Oh yeah, yeah. Your breath, well, you know, your breath contains moisture, right? And if there's one thing circuitry really doesn't like, moisture. Moisture's one of them. My sentence that I spoke changed mid-sentence, so the final product didn't make a lot of sense. I even remembered those spikes were there, but I ran into them anyway. It never worked anyway, Greg says. Well, that's so much for this attempt. I'll make it. I'm pretty sure that door is the boss. I'll make it to the boss, but there's no way that I could beat it. I mean, I might make it. I probably won't even get that far. But even if I do see the boss, it's not going to mean anything. There are a few things in this universe that are as consistently awful as this level of this game. Hey, Game and Fit. Welcome back. Halloween, in June. Not quite. We're actually pretty heavily saturated with spooky games, but, you know, we haven't been sticking to a theme since May ended. But, you know, it's going fairly typically. This game continues to be what it is, which is not something anything should aspire to be. Let me reset my audio. It's way off. It's a lot better. I play an alarmingly high percentage of every video game with desynchronized audio. I was right. This is the boss. I don't remember his patterns. I've done 3 levels. I've done 3 levels tonight, EpiPen. We're doing real well. Does he ever stop? If he doesn't, that could actually be good for me. Let's go. 4 levels. Let's step back up here for a moment just because it's safe. Hey, Scheming Miner, thank you for joining us. I'm just gonna eat a couple snacks real quick. Oh, I can't step up there. I guess I'll have to pause. Yeah, we're doing alright tonight. We're doing alright. And I don't have as severe of a cutoff time, so if I get stuck on the ice level again tonight, we can keep going for a while, for quite a while anyway. I'm running on fumes, Game and Fit says. Six hours of sleep, and I've been awake for 13. Add doing chores, working out, and now walking to the list. I hope you get a chance to. I hope you get a chance to thoroughly rest and recover. We'll throw all these lives away. The mansion falls tonight. It's always a good idea if you don't have many lives left. It's always a good idea to throw them away and start a new level from a fresh continue. There's my pro tip for the game. There's the most valuable thing I've learned. Also, I'm stuck. I'm going to take my last piece of damage in here so that I don't... Just in case it wants to start me at the top of the stairs again. This way I won't. There we are. See, look, this is the exact same thing that we just had to deal with. Reduced visibility. That thing doesn't move fast enough. And wait this time. And wait, and wait, and wait, and go. I'll leave that heart there. I probably won't be able to come back for it if I end up needing it, but... Maybe. Played Breath of the Wild for 2 hours today. Had a great time. Hey, that's fantastic to hear. Oh, I missed my jump. Spent a lot of time today going through books. Jelly and I have been picking up a lot of like picture books from thrift shops, and we've got like, you know, there's a couple like authors that we look for and a couple of like series that we look for, and it gets hard to remember what we have. It gets hard to remember what we already have and what we don't, so I go through them, and I've been making Google Sheets of I've been adding them into a Google spreadsheet, and so I spent a lot of today just going through a big pile of books and typing them into the spreadsheet, and then I took a bookshelf and that we'd gotten used and kind of refurbished it a little bit and got them all organized on the shelf. Wasn't really a lot of work, but it was slow work. There's that whole secret, and then there's nothing even hidden inside of it. It's kind of a waste. That spot was not safe at all. I picked a really bad spot to hang out for a minute. Huh, a follower only chat where you can only chat after you've been following for a month? That's I don't know about that. Well, I'm not gonna complain too much. That's, you know. Oh. Yeah, if you raid, if you raid that, but if someone, I would imagine the kind of person that sets their chat to, you have to follow for a month before you can chat. I would imagine that they're also the kind of person that doesn't accept raids from strangers. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I can't really speculate. I'm sure they have their reasons, but yeah, it seems pretty unwelcoming. There's no bother if follower only chats, Game and Fit says. Yeah, I don't really either. I don't think anyone I follow has a follower only chat turned on. No one that I interact with regularly, I don't think anyway. They might not have it like that all the time, though. You know, switching to follower only, especially with like a long, like a long sign up like that. You know, like if you have some mischief makers come into your chat, that's a good way to get rid of them. So, maybe they had a situation, and it's not, maybe they don't keep their chat like that all the time. Maybe they were just discouraging some bad behavior. Like some recent bad behavior. If you check back, maybe they'll have it turned off. In a while. Mischief makers couldn't be meeker, Sorigama says. I mean, I guess we all get up to at least a little bit of mischief every now and then, don't we? Oops. The enemies just won't chill and let me, let me catch up here, because I'm way behind. Yeah, the only one I follow that has the slow mode chat, but you're really good at reading chat, so I stuff everything into one message like I'm doing now. Yeah, I mean our slow mode isn't even that slow either. It's a pretty short delay between messages, but it helps me when I'm moderating the chat by myself or when I'm doing a challenge that requires a lot of focus. Uh, does water count for the drinking game? My doctor just said my liver is back in the normal range, so I'll never drink again, Gaming Fit says. Yes, subscriber only chat is another, yeah. Way of blocking ne'er-do-wells. We've rated follower only chats, and most of the time it's due to someone who did something previously with hate raids. Yeah, that makes sense. Or bots, yeah. What's the most mischief you're willing to reveal in chat, Frownie? Well, the most mischief I've gotten up to in chat that I'm willing to reveal on stream. I mean, my mischief is pretty mild. Streamers I'm really familiar with. I'll give a I'll give some gentle ribbing to every now and then. If we know each other well enough that I trust that they can kind of hear the chat in my voice, then mild as in complete anarchy, even if it says. You'll just have to track me down. You'll just have to track me down when I'm hanging out in another chat and see how up to no good I am. It'll be 103 tomorrow. Sounds like a good reason to stay inside. If I never experience 103-degree weather again, it'll be too soon. How? How did I manage to land directly on that guy? Oh no, you what? Oh no, you killed Voldemort? I can't believe I got that heart and didn't immediately lose it. I hate this game. That was a horror show. As a mod, I usually don't rely on the Twitch tools. I end up using Chatty because it tells me instantly who is in chat and who leaves, Steam Reminder says. I think this is literally the first time I've heard of this tool. No matter how many times that enemy kills me, I'm never gonna remember it's there. I didn't hear about it until I asked another streamer who mods for someone with a massive chat what they use. Chatty is really good to keep an eye on people, especially when you get raids. To me, Chatty comes naturally, Game Infant says. I'm gonna get my full dose of vitamin D in like 30 seconds. I can imagine tools like that being pretty useful. You know, in certain situations, they're pretty. You know, our chat's usually a very manageable size, and we get mostly good eggs around here, luckily. So. The regular Twitch tools have suited me pretty fine. can't say that I'd really care. I can't say that I'd really care to have a chat that's too full or too fast for maybe to be able to read it, you know? As it is, there are some nights where we do get busy enough for me to struggle with it a bit. You know, in general, I only miss. I'm generally pretty alright about it, though. I only miss a message every now and then. Played a completely random SNES game from Japan. It was solid, made by Hudson Soft. I'm guessing it's a game that got Nintendo to have them make Mario Party, since there were a lot of mini games. I never thought about it never occurred to me that Nintendo didn't make Mario Party themselves. I guess they didn't, but I never even thought about it. Not really chaotic, but you get occasional raids. The time you stream is pretty quiet. I usually see people pop on most chats between 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. because of the time ranges. Yeah, that's you know. Very late night is an exclusive club, what can I say? You've got the niche IP retro market covered in excess. Well, I don't know about that. But I do have a strong interest in playing a lot of stuff that more reasonable people would not bother to waste their time with. Hey, Bel-Air Jeff, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, there's a point to where the chats are so fast that there's just no way any human could keep up with them. That's pretty much why I don't ever watch any like sizable streamers. Because I don't know. I want my chat messages to be seen. If I'm gonna bother to type a little bit of nonsense, I want to feel like, you know, it at least has a good chance of being noticed. I don't want it so badly that I'm willing to pay for the privilege, so... It normally takes me 6 to 8 minutes a lap. I'm at 12 minutes. This isn't a walk, it's a stroll, Game and Fit says. Careful, Game and Fit. I don't want you to, I don't want you to, cause yourself more problems via exhaustion. I can't tell you what to do, of course, but you're making me a little worried about you. I like really late night streams, something nice to relax to, not worry about a massive chat. Yeah. It's a very comfortable spot. The late night vibe suits me well. This game looks pretty good for a Super NES game. It looks upscaled. Well, I assure you, I have not tampered with the image in any way. You're getting the pure composite feed on a ludicrously cheap capture device. Jeff says Jeff says I have a big streamer I like. Does a good job keeping up with the chat, even with an average of 3K viewers. Daunting task. Game and Fit says I don't bother chatting if there's more than 150 viewers, and most of them chat. Yeah. I think keeping up with the chat is the difference between good streamers and great streamers, Jeff says. I've gotta up my game then if I want to be the best. Cherry chocolate cake. Sounds good. Oh yeah, I remember this part now. I need to wait until that enemy comes back. It may have despawned. It did. The pup demanded to be taken out, somehow managed to get into an altercation with a creature of the night. Possum, raccoon, it was hard to see. Everything and everyone is fine. It was much more exciting than the 5 minutes I was anticipating to let the little guy out to do his business, Cal says. Oh no. I'm glad the doggo is safe. That sounds harrowing. Arthur doesn't have any opportunity to get into mischief because we're not fenced in, and we've got we've got neighbors on either side, so he doesn't get to go outside unleashed. So fortunately, he's not going to get the opportunity to tangle with a creature of the night. But if he did, oh yeah, I wouldn't want that to happen. We might fence in. We might fence in at least part of our backyard eventually. It would be nice. In which case, things may very well change. That is not right. That is not correct. The cannonballs are not supposed to hurt you, and that one killed me. I hate this game. Look, I'm jumping into the cannonball. It doesn't hurt you. It doesn't hurt you to get hit by the cannonball. Even if I don't land on it. The cannonballs don't hurt, but that one killed me. I'm not going to get over this. This character looks like a bee. He's been compared to Charlie Brown a lot in the chat. Start my onboarding process with Capcom today. Sending in documents to their team, Jeff says. Oh, very exciting. I'm not going to share it yet, but and it may not even ever be relevant, but one of the one of the baby names that is in the running for being selected by me and Jelly has a pretty strong Capcom connection. So if that ends up being the final name, I'll let you know. Just double checking a couple of messages there. I wasn't sure if I'd read them or not. I think I did. Have you played Buck Bumble? I have not played Buck Bumble, Jeff, but it has the most amazing title theme. If you haven't, if anyone out there, if you haven't heard the title theme music to Buck Bumble on the Nintendo 64, you have it might be on other platforms too, but I know it's a Nintendo 64 game. You go to YouTube right now. Go to YouTube and look for the Buck Bumble title theme. It is spectacular. I love that theme too, Jeff says. It is wonderful. It's the only thing I know from the game. I want to play it just because of that. We can do it. We can do it someday. I was walking in the park with my mom and her 2 Yorkies today. They went up to greet a dog. I asked if he was friendly. The lady said yes. Turned into a headache real fast. Ugh. The Yorkies. One of the Yorkies barked and started running, which caused the lady's dog to give chase. Then they both ran to me. I picked them up before anyone got hurt, traumatized everyone, and then I made a joke to lighten things up. There was a kid with a Spider-Man mask. I said, "Don't worry, Spider-Man will save us." But no laughs. They were all in shock. Oh my. Normally he's no more than a sentient stuffed animal, but he's on some steroids to treat a respiratory infection at the moment. It makes him want to fight everything that moves, Cal says. Oh. A Mega Man. The Mega, first name Mega, middle name Man, last name Frownie. I'm gonna listen now, Jeff says. Well, the Yorkie that barked is so dramatic. Oh, why? This level is beyond rude, Zergling says. I think Bowser is behind this. Game and Fit says. It's pretty expertly crafted to bring the pain. I don't know why that part there is so consistently difficult for me. Forcing myself to do range of motion exercises with my shoulder, hoping that stretching it out some might help. I cannot. I don't have space in my brain to remember that that guy is there. It's pretty amazing to me how sparingly I use the run button in this game. Because a lot of times when I'm playing it, like a platformer, if it has a run button, I virtually do the whole playthrough without ever letting go of the run button. But this is very much the reverse. The times at which I use the run are exceedingly rare. It's just too, it's too risky to run at any time. Oh, Direwolf, welcome in. Hope you had a great weekend. Your Monday's gotten off to a good start. Getting your week off to a good start, rather. 57 minutes, close enough. Sounds like an hour to me. I really don't like how these snakes just bounce off of nothing. I get that they want them to stay trapped in a particular area, but I don't know, the bouncing off nothing just looks bad. No, where'd that other blob come from? It's a baker's hour. Well, wouldn't a baker's hour be like an hour and be like 63 minutes? Isn't that supposed to be extra? I don't know what the official story is. People have told me that they think the meaning behind a baker's dozen is that the baker cooks 13 in case one of them fails, like it's a safety net. But I always assumed it was the baker cooks an extra one so he has one to eat for himself. Is why it's 13. Not that I think there's a conclusive, like, correct answer, but... It was wild to me when I first heard someone assume differently. I was like, really? I think my interpretation's a lot more fun. Thought a baker's dozen was to show gratitude towards the customers, Jeff says. But that is a completely different interpretation. That's what my dad told me, and he was a chef, that the extra was for tasting for testing purposes. Scheming Miner says. And Game and Fit says no, it's because he works 3 minutes less an hour. The guy's got to take a break. I thought that was still gonna hit me. I'm glad it didn't, but... Oh no, I didn't raise the bridge. Quick. Still have one more thing to do, but I'll wait till tomorrow. It's alright, it's alright. That's what tomorrow's there for. All the things we can't get to today. I just got killed again by a cannonball, even though those are not supposed to do damage. Managed to bomb 6 fish with a single bomb twice today. I don't think it ever occurred to me to use the bomb for fishing in Breath of the Wild. I always just went fishing by hand. I may have been pretty stunningly inefficient. I disagree. Apparently the extra loaf was to meet weight requirements in England, so they weren't cheating customers out from what I am reading, Scheming Miner says. Everything is bad. Everything is bad. After 400 hours of that game, just today I learned the shiny instruments in your inventory meant 100% durability. I recently learned you can use blunt weapons on trees to knock apples down. There's always stuff to figure out. Hey, Christian Cool, thank you for the alert. Game is stunningly complex. It's hard to know all of its secrets. Is this the boss? Thank goodness. Who are these people anyway? Their neighbors seems, you know, makes sense. No, I'm about to die. No, we were one hit away. I would have been done with this level forever, and now I have to do it all again. Oh, life is unbearable. A 6 to 12 hour video explaining everything you can do in Breath of the Wild. have to watch it in parts. I'm a lot more patient with that game now. 3 hours away from nap time. I'll just wait them out. Go in and stealth attack everyone. Here's the question, though. Why is the neighbor's laundry machine in our basement? Their basement connects to their house through a passageway. I can hardly think of something more horrible. I would not be thrilled. I would not be thrilled to find a secret passageway that allowed my neighbor's access to my basement. If you were super close friends, that would be cool. But mostly creepy, Cal says. My neighbors and I are on decent terms. I think, my neighbors on one side are a little loud sometimes, but they're also annoyed that I don't take care. That they also are annoyed, I think, that I don't take as good a care as of my lawn as they do of theirs. So it balances out. Oh. I will take that. Thanks for the heart. I don't know where that came from, but... Oh. No. We were at... I went through the past, like, 3 rooms with 1 hit left. And then we were at the boss door, and I... blundered right at the very end. That's unsatisfying. Sorry. Oh. The why? Stop being so close. I actually overshot. I kind of didn't think that was possible. Victory. That's a janky boss fight. Alright, ice level, here we come. It's the furthest we've seen into the game. Oh yeah, these ice physics are out of control. They're so much worse than I remembered. I'll never complain about Mario Ice again. But Mario Ice has nothing on this. Oh. Awful. Sorry, can't hang any longer, Game and Fit says. Going to drift off to sleepy land. Good night, Game and Fit. Sounds like you had a really busy day. Hope you get a fantastic rest and recover fully, my friend. And hopefully we'll see you again. I can't even comprehend what is happening sometimes with this game. Found a heart that I didn't know existed. That's pretty cool. And I lost it. When I don't use the run button, I can't make the jump. When I do use the run button, I overshoot, hit my head on that low-hanging block, and fall backward into the spikes. It's lose. Awesome. Now I'm dead. I don't know how to actually make it through there without taking damage. I did get lucky sometimes, but that's not a good strategy. That noise when you hit a wrong block is just stunningly unpleasant. One heart. One heart. I can't even imagine doing this all on one heart. I am furious. I am furious. I failed to jump on every single one of those. Get out of here. Disagree with that piece of damage, that's for sure. Oh, cool, and the platforms didn't even activate. This game is like all the fun of going out to eat and finding the chef's toenail in your food mid-bite. In some universes, this is someone's favorite game, Chozo says. I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure I asked this game's mother, and even she said that this wasn't her favorite game. Everyone went for Super Mario World. Good choice. I'm completely incapable of jumping on top of regular enemies, except in instances where it will get me killed. Then it happens again, completely against my will. I am very upset. I'm dead. This game gives me a headache. How am I the one that died in that situation? I don't believe that for one moment. I hate this game. I hate this game. I'm getting robbed left and right. Yeah, we've been here before, Zergling. I've defeated the washing machine before. That's snow level's old news, unfortunately. I haven't beaten this level. This is the farthest level I've been to. Oh. Yeah, no worries. I want to zone out to preserve my sanity too. These blocks are the worst. They're super inconsistent. Like sometimes they don't read. They play the wrong sound effects. They're all like on the same level of consistency with like the Battletoads Genesis snakes. Whoa. I played that remarkably dumb and somehow still didn't take damage. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. Yeah, get ready. Fasten your seatbelt. We're about to start. July, the month of Pugsley. I tried to collect that heart, and instead it shattered like an enemy. Maybe it was a frozen beef heart. There's no way to do this. It's impossible. amazing. I really enjoy this. I mean, all the enemies may be vulnerable to our jump attack, but that doesn't mean I wouldn't appreciate a secondary weapon. Awesome. I'm stuck. I can't even get out. I can't even get out at all. This is impossible. No one could... There's a one heart option. There's got to be a way to get through everything without taking damage, and yet it is impossible. That one heart option is just a prank, right? The game is filled with forced damage. What a great game, Zergling says. We still haven't seen anything new yet. I have been to all of these rooms before. It may stun you to know. As much as I was struggling with those other ones, I knew there was this ahead of us. I don't think I made it up. Yeah. Well, whatever. I think that was as far as I've made it into that room. I don't think I made it that far in there before. I can't stand this game. I don't think I will, I think I might not beat this game tonight. No wonder the Addams stay so thin. Can you imagine doing this every time you want an ice cream? I think that really puts into perspective for me, Zergling, how badly Pugsley has us beat when it comes to the question of what would you do for a Klondike bar. Certainly not all this. Not going through the gauntlet myself or playing the game, Cow says. Oh. Is that what I get if I beat it, though? I can go have some ice cream? That's a pleasant thought. At least. The illusion of ice cream that I'll never be able to earn. Hey, Vandertier, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the Icebox. Thank you for the G-Pod Luck raid. I recognized the typo, but then I liked the sound of it. I hope Thousand Year Door treated you well tonight, my friend. We are back where we're back where I got last week with this game, and I was just saying, I don't know if I'm going to beat it this week either. I really want to. I'm not giving up yet, but I'm having a rough time. Is how I feel. I'm having a rough time. Thousand Year Door is great. Yeah, looking forward to going through that one myself someday. Sorry, I keep yawning. I am tired, but I'm not so tired as to abandon this project. No, I made it here with full health and the game robbed me. I hate this game so much. I hate this game so much. It made me stuck just to punish me for having full health. How did I take 2 hits? I thought I took 1. I don't remember when the second hit happened. So this is all vain. There's no way to do this. No, I haven't played Ranger X. I've heard it's good. Hey, thank you again for the raid. Have a fantastic rest of your night, Vanderteer. Oh, I hate this game so much. I hope everyone who worked on this game accidentally says a swear word in front of their grandmother. We've been a long time without taking damage, so I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want the game to hear me and notice that it owed me 1,000 hits. This has got to be the last room of the game. This has got to be the last room of the game. There can't be another room after this. I refuse to believe it. I'll never know. I'll never know because I'm never going to clear this one. That was nothing short of miraculous. There's the door, but I gotta go do some other nonsense first. Whatever that accomplished. Oh, I'm mad. We reached the denial stage of grief. Frownie, just quit denying what a great game this is. You're a brave soul, Zergling. Because if I stretched the meaning of a word as much as you just did with great, I would be worried that it would tear in half and snap me in the face. Hey, Dollar Phil, thank you for the raid. How did Star Soldier go? Have you finally been victorious, my friend? I think that's what you were playing, if I remember my nights correctly. We're caught up to where I got with this game last week. I made it to this level last week. It's really tough, and I'm not doing super great. The first three levels tonight did go really well, and then it kind of slowed down dramatically. Just lost to the final boss. My hands are shaking. I wish you'd had it. I definitely, I get that, I get those same nerves when I'm doing well. So, you know, it doesn't happen very often for me. Great in all caps must mean something entirely opposite from great, Cow says. That's what it is. That's what it is. I stretched it too. So close. I know you're gonna get it. I mean, if you can make it up to the final boss, right? Surely. Surely you're gonna get it. Hey, thank you for the alert, Dire Wolf. Hope you enjoy. If we don't see you again, hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Statistically, you'll have to do it. That's what I always try to tell myself, is like, eventually I'll accidentally win, right? If I just play long enough. There's only so many ways to do it wrong. I'll exhaust them all at some point. It tried to trap me again. Millions of years of evolution. If I use smart people words, that means it's true. Bogus. I disagree. It keeps getting me stuck there. I hate this game. Think you better hydrate. I think we'll finish off this bottle this time. You gotta play some SNES 2, Nick says. Right on. Maybe now that you're hydrated, you won't dihydrate in this level, Cal says. Someone, before you came in tonight, Cal's, someone said hydrate or dihydrate in the chat. I believe it was Pink Scully. Great minds think alike tonight. That was really early in the stream. It's my catchphrase. Right on. Not a bad choice of words to live by. I see what I've done wrong. Whoa! Those are actually breakable? Of course. Well, I assume that means hydrate or die quickly, right? As in, like, straight as in straight away. I do think that hydrate or dihydrate sounds a little better, though. I like that it plays with words more. I see a block up there on the top left. I have no idea what that's all about. Awesome. That's not good enough. This is the worst. This is the worst room. I don't like it here. I actually have no idea what the game wants from me at this point, though. Oh. No, that's where I came in. Well, what does that question block do? Bunch of nothing? Another raid. Wow, we just had a ton of raids. We just had a ton of raids back to back to back. Welcome in, Yaden. Thank you for the raid. Always a pleasure. I see you're still having a great time with Pugsley. Oh, yeah. The best. Have you finished up? I don't know if it's what you're doing tonight, but have you finished up Lost Levels? And please do let us know what was happening in your corner of the retro category tonight, my friend. I'm sure it was exciting times. We found a bridge to disaster. Hey Nar, welcome in. This game looks miserable based on 8 seconds of analysis. You're in luck, Nar. There's an NES version of this game. Not yet, we're close. Zamori wasn't available to jump in tonight, so he continued Harmony of Dissonance. Oh, right on. I haven't gotten to that one myself. I trust it's a good time. We're not playing Lost Levels, but we are lost in a level. Too true. All too true. This game is such a, like... This game is such a blight on the universe. I don't recommend playing it. It'll make your life worse. It'll just make your life worse in every way. My credit score gets lower the more time I spend with this game. It just reaches out and infects everything. If you like Symphony of the Night, you'll dig Harmony. So when it comes to the action RPG Castlevanias, the so-called Metroidvanias, I haven't played Symphony of the Night. Symphony of the Night is alright. I don't love it, but I don't regret playing through it. I had, so the first one of those I ever played was Circle of the Moon. I had that on the Game Boy Advance, and I don't think I actually finished it. I think I made it up to Dracula, but I don't think I ever beat him when I was younger. So that's a shame. But I have a lot of nostalgic fondness for Circle of the Moon, and I really love the only other game of that type that I played. And the one that I really love is Order of Ecclesia on the DS. That game is a game I am very fond of. But I haven't played any of the others. I think there's 2 on the GBA yet for me to play, and 2 on the DS, but I don't know. In general, I don't prefer those kinds of games. I like Metroid-style games, but I don't prefer them with RPG numbers. I want my Metroid type games to be truly like Metroid in style, like Hollow Knight. Circle of the Moon is awesome. Harmony is very similar. Yeah, I would probably like. I think I'd probably like it well enough. It's just that all things considered, those styles of games are not my preference. They're not it's not a deal breaker. It's not unplayable to me when a game has RPG numbers stuff in it. I just prefer for it not to. I miss my favorite cartoons now. I need lurk again for a while. This level of game is too stressful. Level/game. Thank you for the lurk, Zerglin. I want to release us from it as much as anyone. This looks anxiety inducing. It's pretty. I don't recommend it. It's not, I mean, it's far away from the worst thing I've ever played, but that is not a defense of the game, because I play some truly dreadful games. I've played some real horror stories of games, so it's really bad. It's really bad. Oh. you play that Dr. Evil Knievel on Game Boy Color. The worst game ever created. That's my number one. That's my number one on list of games I hate. Dr. Evil Knievel is, that's the game I hate the most. Echo the Dolphin is probably in second place. This is a pretty strong contender for third, though. There are a few parts earlier on in the game where, like, after you know the levels a little bit, like, you can kind of have a good time with some parts of the game. In the earlier part, but this ice level is just really unacceptable. Oh, no. I just figured out how this room works, and it's horrific. Oh, no. The question blocks in this room have to be hit in a particular order. That's what I'm doing wrong. That's the first one. Disgusting. You said it. I actually forgot about that blade. No, I landed on it. There's no way I don't die, right? Yeah, dead. Time to hit the rack. Great to see you. May the Jank gods shine down on you with good fortune, so you can be released from this misery. Thank you, Yaden. I really appreciate the raid. I'm sorry you had to raid into something so horrible. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night and a wonderful rest. And we'll see you again, my friend. Oh, this game has me feeling blue. This game has me feeling blue. Like the ice that surrounds me. If it's only these three blocks, it's not really that terrible that we have to hit them in order if it's just the 3 blocks. But I still don't like it because it's tough to figure that out. was just those three. That's still not the boss. Well, this is going to be real fun when I have to repeat this and this stuff doesn't respawn. Oh no. One, 3, 2, 4, 6, 5. 1, 3, 2, 4, 6, 5, 8. And 7 is just a fake. Well, what? Can't stand this game. There's no way to do this. fine. I want to restart the room anyway. I do think I missed something part of the way through the room. There's a question block or series of them I didn't interact with. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Hey, Angelus, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the worst thing ever. I hope you've had a fantastic stream. More Final Fantasy IV tonight. There's nothing to be done here. I just threw all my lives away. I'm gonna be heading off to bed, Cal says. Good night, Cals. Thank you for being here with us, my friend. I hope that you rest well, and hope that we'll see you tomorrow. Battletoads tomorrow, so lots of suffering in Battletoads tomorrow. It's a very painful week. It's a very painful week I've given myself. I didn't put anything fun on the schedule. What monster created this abomination of a stage? Who looked at this and said, yeah, kids will like this? A real villain. A real villain made this stage. Wherever they are, I hope they're behind bars. I don't know if I've ever pulled that screen up before. Surely I have. Surely I have. I just forgot about it. This ice block that's above my character right now, I see a face in the ice. I don't know if anyone else sees that. I see a guy with like an old-timey guy with like the mutton chops that connect to the mustache. but no beard. I guess he could have a beard, but it looks like you can see. It looks like you can see, like, his the underside of his chin at the bottom left. So, like his neck. So I don't think he has a full beard. No, you have to do the whole game. You have to do the whole game, Angelus. There's no passwords. There's no save feature. So yeah, we started at the beginning tonight. And if I don't beat it tonight, we'll start at the beginning next time we play it. Missed a heart. This stage should have been removed from the game. Oh, it's so... It just goes on forever. It just goes on forever. It is, like, just, like, from a single level perspective, it is one of the most difficult levels I've ever come across. It's really, really tough. It's also really, really tough to continue to want to keep playing this. Awesome how that spike works. Love that. I don't have any pressing need to, like, I don't have anything I have to do tomorrow morning, so I have no pressing need to quit at any point. But I will say my stamina is running pretty low. I've never made it in here before. This is cool. That wasn't very worthwhile. A heart or something would have been way, way better. Those coins are essentially trash. Oh. This game is misery. Everything is futility. Games aren't challenging enough, so you know what? Let me help by making one that's impossible. Awesome. At least my shoulder doesn't go maximum ouch mode when I write stuff. Means work won't be absolute hell for the next 3 days. If you need more misery, you could always operate the D-pad with your hurt shoulder for a playthrough of this game. Maybe whoever made this game hated kids, Angela says. Without push my luck, just pushing the stupid button to start my car was torment today. It strongly feels like I might really have a chip on my shoulder. game is killing me. Usually when I play a game, it's just my stamina that depletes. This game is depleting my health. If you could see my health bar, it would be shrinking. It would be shrinking with every moment that I'm exposed to this game. I don't know why I'm suddenly getting stuck there every single time. There's no point to this room. Frownie the White. I'll come back to you now at the turn of the tide. Hey, it's no big deal. It's no big deal. It's, we only have to play the entire game all over again next time. It'll be like tonight never happened. I thought I was dead there. I know I hit continue. I don't think I've got any more in me, my friend. My friends. I think I'm burnt out. I think this will be our last run. I wasn't even gonna do this one. But it's a shame too, because like I said, I've got all the time in the world tomorrow morning, but I don't have the energy. I'm developing a pretty severe headache. And I'm just beat down. I'm just beat down and exhausted. If I figure out that last room, maybe we'll make another run after this. If I make it back to that last room where I got stuck, and if I figure that out, maybe we can make another run. But I think I got a strong feeling this is going to be the end. Your will to play is greatly diminished. It has. Welcome back, Direwolf. Back from the doctors. Hopefully it was all good news for you. Don't feel any compulsion to share. I try very hard not to pry. But I do wish the best for you, of course. The people who made this hated games and wanted people to hate them too. Yeah, that was my. I've had theories about that before, as well. Why does this work here and nowhere else? I believe in you, Frownie. Thank you, Direwolf. That faith might be a little misplaced. I'm playing like trash. I just don't. I just don't have what it takes. Oh, those. I should just throw the life away if I'm gonna make two of the most basic mistakes that I could possibly make. No. That's free if I do that. I just learned something. It's a small thing, but it's a useful thing. How appropriate! How appropriate that that's how our last life goes. One day you'll be the world's best Pugsley scavenger hunt player. Please no. Please no. Oh, that sounds like that's what happens if I get the bad ending in life. That's it, my friends. We're done. I'm sorry we didn't make it, but I'm burnt out. We'll have to play it again next week. Oh joy. But thank you for being here tonight. It's been I'm very grateful to have had such fine company during especially during such terrible times. And we'll raid out. Yeah, I've even beat the speedrun record. You worked hard at this. I don't think Frownie wants that record. I most certainly do not. Schedule this week. Tomorrow night, Battletoads. Wednesday night, Jump King and Warlock. Thursday night, Splatterhouse 2. Maybe Splatterhouse 3 as well. Friday night, Jump King and Friday the 13th. So there's what's coming up, my friends. Hopefully I can see you for some of that stuff. Hopefully we'll have better luck with some of that stuff. I'm going to send us over to Brybad playing Darkwing Duck. Good place to chill and unwind, and a fantastic game. Your birthday's this Friday. If I don't remember to say so later, happy early birthday, Angelus. Hope that goes well for you, and congratulations on another level up. Thank you again, my friends. Be very well until I get to see you again. Hopefully we will share company very soon. For tonight, that's it. That's all I've got in me, my friends. It's time to head out. Let's go on an adventure.